All right, everybody. Good morning and welcome to Chicago's O'Hare International Airport this beautiful, beautiful Wednesday morning. Today, temperature is about 67 degrees this morning. Beautiful blue skies, not a cloud in sight. Today, this stream will be hosted by the one, the only Xavier, and co-hosted by
Andy.
Andy will be helping with our commentary today as well as working the camera, an intern, if you will. Thank you all for joining us this fine, beautiful morning here at Chicago's O'Hare International Airport. Let's get ready for some incredible aviation action this morning. Again, thank you all for joining us. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic morning. If you are ready for a wonderful day of plane spotting, please remember to share this link with all of your friends and family who may enjoy it. And our first arrival of this morning, a Boeing 737-924 extended range arriving from Houston, IAH. And of course, do not forget, at XLRS Aviation, we absolutely love to read your comments, answer your questions, whatever it may be. So stay active in that chat, everybody. Love to see everybody dropping those chats. Let me know right now, where are you watching from this morning? Read through a few chats to get things started before our next arrival. Andy M, good morning. Gary, good morning. Aviation, good morning from Indiana. Bird Feeders Livestream HD, good afternoon. Good afternoon from wherever you are watching from, my friend. M Billy, hello. XLRS Aviation, hello. Thank you for joining us this morning. Nick, good morning from SUX. Thank you for joining us. And Billy, XLRS Aviation, did you know that ORD is a hub for American Airlines and United? Of course, we love to catch our beautiful United and American Airlines flights here at O'Hare International Airport. Although it is not necessarily an American Airlines hub, it is certainly an airport that enhances the operations, which I absolutely agree with Aviation. Blue Stream, Illinois Prairie, beautiful weather here in Illinois. We have a wildfire haze, but it's gorgeous temps and light breeze. You can see we do have lots of wildfire haze, and speaking of fire, they are running the fire drills over on the north side of the airport right now. M. Macamando, Orlando, Florida. Thank you for joining us from Orlando, Florida. Brenda, thank you for joining us from Phoenix, Arizona. Absolutely love Phoenix. And as more of you are joining in, thank you all for joining us this morning here on XLRS Aviation Live. Looking forward to a wonderful day of plane spotting this morning. Of course, make sure to share this stream with your friends, family, whoever it may be, if they enjoy some aviation action this beautiful morning. And of course, I cannot get too far into the stream without mentioning we have just hit a huge milestone, everybody. Not only did we recently reach 1 million views, but this morning we have been, to my knowledge, the first YouTube channel on the platform to upload a 360 virtual reality video of Chicago O'Hare International Airport. Although it's just a short 18-minute clip of an arrival this morning, it is still a milestone for us and certainly a milestone for O'Hare Aviation. If you do want to view that video, you are welcome to do so now or after the stream is over. It is public on our channel and uploaded about half an hour ago. A beautiful Boeing 777 flying over Runway 10 Center here at Chicago's O'Hare International Airport. Of course, as we get more of you joining us this morning, per usual, we do have super chats enabled on the stream. If you are willing to donate as little as 99 cents, that will absolutely help us continue to produce these streams for all of you watching here on YouTube. Those of you who are veterans here at XLRS Aviation to the channel know that I love talking about that super chat feature. Just we ask that you do keep it in mind. If you are enjoying the stream today, please consider donating as little as 99 cents to our cause for our ability to continue streaming from the airport. All right, speaking of, we already have our first incredible super chat this morning. Let's try that again. All right, Aviation, wish you guys all the best. Thank you for your $5 super chat this morning to get us started here at XLRS Aviation Live. That timing was incredible. Thank you very much, Aviation, for your support of XLRS Aviation so that we can continue streaming here at O'Hare International Airport. Of course, some of you who were on our stream on Monday know that we really would like to eventually run a giveaway here on this channel. And the best way for us to be able to do that is from your support on the other end of these streams. Departing now, special livery out of O'Hare International Airport. Our next arrival here into Chicago's O'Hare International Airport, Frontier Airbus A321, Courtney the Cougar livery, arriving from Orlando MCO after a flight time of 2.5 hours. That arrival coming up in approximately 3 minutes here at O'Hare International Airport. For those of you joining us today from work or wherever you may be viewing from, we do intend on running the stream until approximately 1 p.m., potentially 1:30, depending on our arrivals. We do, looking forward to the future, have a Lufthansa 747, the retro livery, arriving this afternoon in Chicago's O'Hare International Airport, which will likely be our final catch of this live stream. Aviation United is absolutely huge at ORD, just like Delta at Atlanta and American at Delta at, good Lord, let me try that again, Dallas-Fort Worth. Of course it is. United is based out of Chicago, one of its many hubs internationally, potentially one of the biggest, if not the biggest. We are constantly receiving United Airlines action here at Chicago's O'Hare International Airport, ORD/KORD. Alright everybody, time for our Frontier Courtney D. Cougar livery. And of course, if you want to view this stream in the highest definition possible, you may do so by looking in the upper right corner of your screens on mobile YouTube application and selecting the 720p high definition option. Again, that is the highest resolution we have available at this time due to financial restrictions. If we did want to upload in 1080, we will have to pay a monthly subscription to our streaming service, which will be covered, of course, by you, our viewers, if we can receive the financial support necessary to do so. This morning we are joined by many ORD spotters hanging out here at the airport. And, of course, a whole plethora of security detail just for us here at XLRS Aviation Live because we are that important. Of course, those of you who just joined, I will reiterate, we did just post a 360-degree video here on YouTube, on our YouTube channel. A 777 arrival here at O'Hare International Airport, to my knowledge, the first virtual reality video to be publicly uploaded of O'Hare International Airport on YouTube. That video is viewable both on our main page and after this live stream if you so choose to view it. All right, everybody, now that it has been about 20 minutes, I am going to hand over the commentary to my executive producer here, Andy, who will be helping to run the camera for a little bit here, as well as give us a little bit of commentary. Andy, take it away. There you go. give yourself a little introduction.
Okay. Hi everybody. My name is Andy. I'm gonna be taking over for a little bit, so you guys are stuck with me. I'm gonna go through and answer some questions you guys have. Alright, Nick D is asking, how long will you guys be streaming for today? Our hope is to stream till about 1 o'clock today. Well, that doesn't really help you guys. 6 hours-ish. 6-ish hours. Hopefully it's a continuous stream. For those of you who joined us on Monday, you guys know that was not a very continuous stream. Hopefully 6 hours today. Jack, I hope that answers your question too. So yeah. And it got very quiet around here all of a sudden. Doesn't look like we got anybody coming in for a while. See when our next arrival is. Looks like fire rescue is busy doing their training exercises. There's 4 fire rescue facilities here at O'Hare. This does seem quite small for the size of O'Hare, but that's how many they chose to have, so that's how many they have. It's a nice, exciting, looks like they're doing a burning plane test. Probably evacuation as well as searching on top of that. Alright, Nick, tell us a bit about yourself and the channel. Thanks for the help. I'm sure you guys could tell I'm a little nervous here. I was kind of pulled into this, but yeah, I was asked at the last minute to come help out to run these streams this summer. So yeah.
Amazing.
It is. I hope you guys all subscribe to get notified of any upcoming streams. See, any other questions? Good stream going here from Rusty. Thank you. It is a good stream going. Hopefully it continues to grow, continues to do better. Doesn't look like we have much action right now, but hopefully we will soon. And then Jack, so 4 p.m. today.
I'm gonna get a quick livery real quick.
All right. I don't know your time zone. Central Standard Time, we're hoping to go about 1 to 1:30-ish. It's about our end time on Central Standard Time, so Google it, switch it over to your time zone. That'll tell you when we're gonna end. Remember guys, stay active in the comments. We'll continue to try and get to your comments. If we don't verbally answer them, we will hopefully type out an answer for you.
right. Good job, Andy. Let's give Andy a other end of the YouTube round of applause for that commentary. Good job, bud. I am back. I hope you guys all enjoyed that quick departure of our Alaska Airlines More to Love livery Boeing 737-990 extended range, departing to Seattle. Our next arrival on the north side of Chicago's O'Hare International Airport, runway 27 center, China Airlines Cargo 777F arriving from Nagoya. Flight time on that one approximately 11 hours and 9 minutes. We'll see that one in a few moments. Unfortunately, because it's landing on the north runway, won't be able to get too much camera work going for that one, but we'll try my best here. Jack, your dad is flying in at 4 today. That is incredible. I am so sorry we will not be here to capture that. But if you make sure to subscribe, keep those notifications on. Next time we stream, hopefully your dad will be flying into O'Hare and we can catch him live on the stream. Do have, it appears, a runway accident here at Chicago's O'Hare International Airport. Runway 28 center appears to be shut down for arrivals. Runway 10 center, actually, because it is being used for arrivals. We do have some emergency vehicles patrolling the runway. Not entirely sure why.
So they're either cleaning it or one of the pilots reported something.
Dare I even say this may be a live emergency here at Chicago's O'Hare International Airport, brought to you live by XLRS Aviation. There's some fire for all of you as well. Currently, we do not have any arrivals into this runway, which means there is definitely some errors at the moment, although we do have vehicles patrolling the runway at the moment. This may be a once, can't say in the lifetime, but of this stream experience today. Experiencing not only a runway shutdown, but potential emergency here at Chicago's O'Hare International Airport. Sure, you can't park there. Here on the north side is your China 777. Again, runway 10 center here at O'Hare International Airport is currently shut down due to a potential emergency here at the airport at the moment, and is being overridden by vehicles. Reasoning for this scenario, I am not sure. If there is anybody in the chat who is listening to ATC, please let us know if you have any information that we do not. We mentioned this on the last stream, but we would love to include ATC in our future streams. However, to our knowledge, that does require not only legal permission, but financial support. All right, everybody, it does sound like it's just routine maintenance. Thank you to my friend Nick for the reiteration of that. This is our first time catching this experience here on XLRS Aviation. We have not seen this before in the past.
U.S. Department of Agriculture joined us.
Oh, that's great. Got some friends here at our spotting location with us who appear to be from the Department of Agriculture. That's wonderful. Again, although we do not have any actual airline arrivals at the moment due to the maintenance on the tarmac, we still have plenty of action going on here at O'Hare International Airport. And although I did briefly miss the time, it is about 10 o'clock, which means it is time for our recap. All right, everybody, I want to thank you all for joining us this morning. It is approximately 10 a.m., 10:03 to be exact here. Weather approximately 68 degrees at the moment, light and variable winds, blue skies, and of course, a beautiful day for spotting here at Chicago O'Hare International Airport. Thank you all for joining us this beautiful Wednesday morning. Unfortunately, I believe I clicked the super chat button instead of the right button, so we're going to switch over to that now. But, of course, thank you all for joining us. Looking forward to a great stream today. And remember, of course, to let any friends or family know that we are streaming live from O'Hare International Airport if they may enjoy this as well. All right, everybody, let's get back to the action. Nick D with a $4.99 super chat. Give us a tour of the airport. I truly wish I could. That would be incredible, Nick. We are actually working on that right now, hoping to do some networking and be allowed to give you guys a tour of the airport, maybe even in 360. However, it is not quite that time yet. So we are looking forward to hopefully doing that in the future. And with, of course, your support, we will make that more and more possible for us. Nick, although we cannot give you a real tour out on the tarmac at this moment, although we do intend on doing so in the future, I will give you a brief synopsis from our spotting location. We are currently on the southwest side of O'Hare International Airport on runway 10 center for arrivals. Up north, we have our United Airlines hangar, as well as the American Airlines hangar. If you are interested in seeing a tour of the American Airlines hangar, we do have that available on our YouTube channel, XLRS Aviation, the world's or country's largest drive-in, drive-out area for airplanes. The largest hangar at not only O'Hare, but potentially in the country for drive-in and out flights. Moving on, as we have an arrival on runway 27 center on the north side of O'Hare, we have the There you go. Your Hilton Hotel for the guests who unfortunately get cancellations and such. And, of course, the infamous O'Hare Watch Tower. If you would like to tune into ATC, you may do so by going to liveatc.com, tuning into Runway 10 Center. Unfortunately, like I said, we cannot do that on this stream for all of you, although we wish we could. On the left side, I believe we have, well, on your screen, you have terminals 1, 2, 3. And then our incredible Terminal 5. Why is there no 4, you may ask? We have no clue. Wish we did, but we don't. Terminal 5 is the international terminal here at O'Hare International Airport and hosts over, I want to say, 20 plus airlines here at O'Hare International Airport, including Southwest, a new addition as of 2021. Prior to that, they only flew out of Midday International Airport. And of course, on the south side of O'Hare, we have our FedEx Center and our southernmost runway, which you all get to view right now as this American Airlines flight arrives. This runway I cannot say the name of because I have absolutely no clue, but it is a beautiful view here at O'Hare that goes right in front of the Skyline, which unfortunately I don't believe you can see very well today. But trust me, it's there. It is in fact there. And finally, we have our fellow spotting buddies here at O'Hare International Airport, keeping the day amazing. For right, thank you, Nick. Totally knew that one, bud. Thank you for your clarification. That runway on the right with the Chicago Skyline, runway 4 right. On your screens right now, Aero Union heading to the cargo bay. On the east side of O'Hare International Airport. And in the background, as many of you know, we have our grounded 727 in the penalty box here. That, of course, has not moved in all of our time spotting at O'Hare, but is a relic of O'Hare International Airport. Please remember, if you are enjoying this stream, not only to share it out, but we did enable the like button feature here on the live stream. If you enjoy the stream, give it a like. Don't know if it does anything at all whatsoever, but it's always fun to see that like count go up. You should see a displaying number of how many likes the stream has. Maybe we create a goal by the end of the day. Wednesday morning, we've got plenty of action and spotters joining us this morning. Up on the north side on your screens right now, your ABX Air 767383. That is not what that is. Disregard that comment. That is your China Airlines cargo from Nagoya, Boeing 777F. We did catch that arrival just a few moments ago. That flight approximately an hour, 11 hours and 23 minutes. And of course on your screen right now, Aero Union, a A300 departing to Mexico City from Chicago's O'Hare International Airport. Hopefully you all will capture the incredible noise of this departure momentarily. Winds are certainly picking up at the moment. We can feel it. Hopefully it won't reflect too much in the camera movement. I'm sure you will be able to tell when the camera's sitting there by itself. Again, this flight on your screen, Aero Union A300 departing to Mexico City. Andy, you wanna follow this one? My assistant cameraman here is gonna make sure he can get a good shot for all of you of the China Airlines Cargo 777 from Nagoya. It does appear we still have plenty of maintenance vehicles out on runway 10 center, so there is no time that we can expect for arrivals to come in at this point. However, it will inevitably resume action shortly soon. So I'll give a big applause to Andy, his incredible camera work here. Mr. Smokehouse, good morning from Minnesota. Looks like good weather today in Chicago area. It absolutely is, my friend. Thank you for joining us from Minnesota here at Chicago O'Hare International Airport, an airport full of constant action and AV Geek moments. Some may dare to call it AV Geek heaven. As we approach 100 viewers on this stream, I want to thank all of you for joining us, of course, here at XLRS Aviation Live. Please do keep in mind, if you are enjoying the stream, to share it with your friends, family, whoever may enjoy the stream as well. We'd love to get this stream up to the same numbers that we had on Monday. Can we do it, everybody? 483 viewers. That was our cap on Monday. And of course, remember, if you want to watch the stream in the highest definition possible, you may go into the settings application on YouTube, and in the upper right corner, change the quality to 720p high definition. So I'll give a round of applause again to Andy for that incredible shot. Good job, bud. And on your screens now, ABX Air, Boeing 767 departing to Nottingham. Airport code EMA. Again, we do have a break in the action for all of you joining us right now because runway 10 center, the primary runway here at O'Hare International Airport, is currently under some source of investigation at this point. To our knowledge, it is just undergoing routine maintenance. However, we have not seen this before, and it has been closed for approximately 20 minutes. Hi everybody, who's ready for an incredible departure here on the south side of Chicago's O'Hare International Airport? A reminder, please let us know in the chat where you are viewing from. Love to hear where you guys are all watching the stream from. Whether it be 20 miles north of us or around the world. Nick watching and tuning in from Iowa. Bird Feeders live stream watching from Rotherham, UK. Thank you for joining us internationally, my friend. Vincent, Chicagoland area. JB, hello, watching from Ames, Iowa. See lots of traffic to and from ORD passing over at altitude here every day. Some of my favorite experiences are capturing flights departing from O'Hare that later fly over our viewers of XLRS Aviation. Thank you all for joining us. both domestically and internationally, here at XLRS Aviation Live. We do have our Air Serbia on runway 9 center. Hoping to catch that. Very focused here on the departures at the moment. We should be catching that Air Serbia, a semi-weekly flight. We have 2 arrivals of that Air Serbia flight every week to my knowledge, which makes it a very exclusive arrival here at O'Hare International Airport. All right, everybody, here you go. And there's the maintenance crew at O'Hare International Airport. Vincent, never seen Air Serbia at ORD. Neither have we. This is our first time ever. Also appears we do have some emergency action at the moment. And it does appear we also have a special livery here on the tarmac. Let me see if I can pull that up. All right, American West Heritage livery A319. I'll grab it for you all real quick. Oh, just going behind the hill, but you can see the tail there. that American Airlines livery, a very special one here at O'Hare International Airport. American Heritage West livery. Do not know what destination this flight is going to, however. Here you go, everybody. Again, I will remind you all, we do have super chats enabled, bottom right corner of your screen. If you so choose to donate even as little as 99 cents, it will help us to continue running these streams in the future. We did a stream on Monday. We are doing one today. We would love to get consistent with our live streams, and that requires the support of all of you. We love to do this, and I hope that you all are enjoying the stream as well, but it does require some help in order for us to continue running these streams. The best way for you all to help is to donate via the super chats option. Oh my gosh, there's something going on over here. There you go, everybody. Cleaning off our 727. This is a very rare occasion, double rare occasion. We have Air Serbia, we have the maintenance of the 727 here in the penalty box, multiple liveries, and of course, our runway maintenance at the moment. This is certainly a special moment here at XLRS Aviation. I hope you guys are all enjoying this. Vincent, I appreciate your positive comments. And we can see our next arrival here on the Runway 10 Center, the first arrival since approximately 10 a.m., I believe. On the north side, we have our Asiana Cargo 747. Can I see? Actually, I don't think we have any arrivals on the 10 Center quite yet. We do have some on 4 Center and 9 Center. Or 4 right, 9 Center. All right, I'll try to get that Asiana Cargo for all of you, that 747. Arriving from Anchorage after a 5-hour and 17-minute flight time. Can see it out in the distance. Of course, keep in mind, any support helps here, especially if you want to share this stream with your friends, family, whoever it may be that will also enjoy this content. Send it out. Please keep in mind, if you are enjoying the stream, feel free to support us with the super chat option in the bottom right corner of your screens. Got some maintenance guys making some jokes as they drove by here. Great thing about the spot is everybody who comes by is enjoying their days. Got plenty of construction workers coming on this road that we're filming from, and they're always in a great mood. Hope you guys all enjoyed that arrival, your 7-4. Well, the construction vehicles are coming back, which I hope is a sign that Runway 10 Center will soon be reopened. Channel is becoming less of an aviation channel and more of a planes, trains, and automobiles sort of channel. Coming soon, feature-length documentary on XLRS Aviation, trucks, trains, planes, and all things automotive. I know none of you are here to watch these trucks, but unfortunately, some of the most action that's going on right now also have absolutely no clue what this truck is doing. Other than cleaning off the runway somehow. Let's get you guys some airplane action here. Daniel, are they building another runway? No, not to my knowledge. I don't believe O'Hare is getting any new plans of expanding runways. We do have some construction undergoing in the international terminal, but I don't believe we are building any new runways in the foreseeable future.
I do believe they're planning to replace a runway.
Yeah. May do some maintenance on them, but I don't believe they're intending on building any new ones. We do have a flying pencil on its way in. The Boeing 757-251 arriving from Atlanta shortly. And everybody, my assistant cameraman is going to take over the duty of running camera for a little bit, which means there's plenty of time for me to read through comments if you have anything to say. Andy there is up on the north side over there, 7-5 arrival. No, I mean over there, this way. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to get those ones. All right. See if our cameraman can get it. We do have a 757-224 arriving from Shannon to O'Hare International Airport. Flight time 7 hours and 3 minutes. This flight out of Ireland, for those of you unaware where Shannon is. Nick might come spot to ORD in July. Is that spot easy to get to? Yes, it is fairly easy to get to. We are on the southwest side of O'Hare International Airport. That said, this spot is only really good for reverse operation arrivals, as well as the spot you technically do need permission in order to spot here. But if you do have any questions, feel free. You can ask us on XLRS Aviation. That is our Instagram account, XLRS_aviation. If you do want to DM us privately, let us know. Hop into our DMs via Instagram. We will do our best to respond to you if we can. Kurt, good morning from Milwaukee. Thank you for joining us here in Chicago. Hope the weather up there is just as nice as it is down here in Chicago. For those of you that have not seen yet, we did post a 360 video on our YouTube channel this morning. If you go to our videos, you will see O'Hare Airport in 360 VR Boeing 777 arrival. That video you may watch in 360 virtual reality on your phones. Very unique and neat experience. Go, keeping that 7.2 clean. Right. See if we can get that whole aircraft for you. Daniel, also from Milwaukee, thank you for joining us, my friend. We appreciate all of you who are joining us across the US and the world. Still awaiting our 10C arrivals. It does look like the runway is still under maintenance at this moment. Coming in hopefully on the north side of the airport, we do have a Korean Air cargo in approximately 6 minutes, arriving from Anchorage after a 5-hour and 20-minute flight time. Please don't forget, if you are enjoying the stream, although we do not have too much action going on at the moment, we do have super chats enabled in the bottom right corner of your screens. As little as 99 cents will help us go a long way and continue to produce live streams for all of you here at XLRS Aviation Live. On your screen at the moment, United Express Embraer E175 long range departing to New York LaGuardia International Airport. Due to the closure of Runway 10 Center, most of our departures are occurring all the way down at the end of the runway, here on the west side of Chicago's O'Hare International Airport. Making for some great shots for all of you guys to enjoy. Again, this long-range E175 departing to LaGuardia, heading to New York. Someday maybe XLRS Aviation Live will bring you live coverage from New York, whether it be LaGuardia or JFK. We'd love to get out there, get you guys a live stream up from the TWA. And out on the north side of the airport, we have our Korean Air Cargo 777 FB5. We'll capture that for you in just a few minutes. departure, you are about to witness a 737-924 extended range to Cancun United Express. Lined up for departure here on Runway 10 Center, well, on the south side of Chicago's O'Hare International Airport, our Embraer 75 departing to New York LaGuardia. We'll now give you a view of the Korean 777 on the north side of the airport, arriving in just a few moments. Hopefully we'll catch it going to its terminal. There we go. There you go, everybody. That Korean Air 777 arriving from Anchorage. Korean Air Cargo. Let's see what else is going on here on the tarmac. On the north side, in a few moments, we'll have a few United Airlines arrivals. And hopefully very soon, Runway 10 Center will be opened up and available for all of our arrivals. And of course, assuming I remember, we will do our top of the hour presentation at 11 o'clock. Looking ahead, we do have our Lufthansa A350 arrival at approximately 11:10 a.m. That flight about 20 minutes out at the moment. Hopefully we will catch that one on the north side of Chicago's O'Hare International Airport, or if they open up Runway 10 Center for us to view that arrival. At 12:23, we have a scheduled Air Wisconsin retro livery flight. However, it has not departed at the moment. That flight's departing from Cleveland very soon. We also have, in approximately 2 hours, the arrival of the one and only Queen of the Skies Lufthansa 74, the retro livery, arriving from Frankfurt at approximately 12:53 in the afternoon. Following that Lufthansa flight, we also have the Southwest Airlines Missouri 1 livery, arriving from Tampa at approximately 12:30 p.m. Hopefully, we will have Runway 10 Center open and available to us very soon to capture those arrivals. Of course, I'll keep mentioning it, we did post our 360-degree video this morning, available to you to watch in virtual reality, the arrival of a Boeing 777 here at Chicago's O'Hare International Airport on Runway 10 Center. That video available on our main page here at XLRS Aviation. Thank you to all 117 of you who are with us this morning. Appreciate having you guys all here. Looks like there's only a few more maintenance vehicles out on the tarmac, which really hopefully means we will have access to the center runway very soon. Soon to head down towards us, our Atlas Air 747 departing to Anchorage. That flight leaving the cargo bay in just a few moments and heading up to the end of our runway to depart shortly. Helicopter for the departures. Heading off to LaGuardia, we have our 737 United Airlines flight. Again, thank you to all of you joining us. We are very curious when we have 10 Center reopened to us. This departure on your screen right now heading to Miami, a Boeing 737 MAX 9. This flight departing to Miami from Chicago's O'Hare International Airport. Soon we will have an American Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner arriving from London. Following that, our Lufthansa A350 as well. Unfortunately, we may not be able to catch it, but on the south side we do have a 757-33N arriving from Orlando, the Flying Pencil, as some may know it. All right, it is the top of the hour. It is 11 o'clock here at Chicago O'Hare International Airport. I want to thank all of you for joining us this beautiful morning. Again, temperatures this morning, approximately 70 degrees, a high in Chicago of 74 degrees, and a low of 56 this morning. Winds light and variable, blue skies, and a beautiful day, of course, for spotting. Thank you all for joining us this afternoon. We are looking forward to some more wonderful plane spotting action, as well as the 747 Queen of the Skies Lufthansa Retro livery. So excited to have you all here. Please keep in mind, if you are enjoying this live stream, donating via the Super Chat option is the best way to help us continue growing and running live streams. We're looking forward to a beautiful rest of the day, and again, of course, we want to thank all of you for joining us today here on XLRS Aviation Live. How you guys like all those fun music transitions and everything? It's fun to put together. I hope you guys all enjoy it as much as I do. Got a nice Evo blue livery. Beautiful color scheme up there. As well as a departure. Fortunately, it doesn't look like our runway is open yet, so our Lufthansa, our Lufthansa A350 as well as the 787 do appear to be going on the northernmost runway here at O'Hare. But it is all right. We will do our best to capture it here at XLRS Aviation Live. I wonder how many times I can say that before you all leave me. At least we got some good departures heading out of O'Hare today. Just waiting for the moment where we get a big ol' arrival here on runway 10 center. Not sure when it's gonna happen though. It does appear they are done doing maintenance on the runway though. Not sure. Hopefully we will have access to this runway very shortly. Give you guys some arrival action. Ethiopian to Ethiopian, I'm just gonna leave it at that, has been pushed back and will be heading down to the end of the runway for us to capture that departure shortly. Ryder and I always have a hard time pronouncing that destination. Addis Ababa. Probably said that wrong, but let's try that out. Good enough. Best part about when it gets quiet here, the mics can pick up all of the birds that hang out with us up here on the hill. Up on the north side, our Lufthansa A350 arrival. Wish Lufty had kept a bit of the yellow in the new livery. I agree. Would have been nice. It's a lot of blue and white. Patiently waiting for O'Hare to open up 10 center here. Not convinced it's going to happen anytime soon, though. We do have our 747 Atlas Air departing to Anchorage. That one will be making its way down to the end of this runway very shortly. Playing out the mic location. Sorry, everybody. We do still have maintenance vehicles hanging out under the central runway, so I'm not sure if anything's going to be happening there anytime soon. See a train, just because why not? There you go. Live entertainment, everybody. Trains, planes, and automobiles. We've got all of them now. All right, guys, it is finally Finally happening, we have a Boeing 777, the Ava Air Cargo from Taipei arriving here on runway 10 center, which means the runway is now reopened and ready to go. Following that, of course, we do have our China Cargo Airlines 777 from Anchorage. Those two heavies soon to be our first arrivals of the morning here on runway 10 center. After the runway underwent about 2 hours of maintenance, it appears we are ready to go and back at it again. Looking forward to it, everybody. Here's our Ethiopian 777. Thank you to the 100 of you joining us this morning. Of course, we are excited to get things going again here on runway 10 center. Also, that is not a 777, that is a Dreamliner. My bad, everybody. Hey, if you guys are excited about this as well as I am, as much as I am, the 10 center has opened up, go ahead and, send over some super chats if you want. Anything will help support us to continue doing these streams in the future for all of you. I know it hasn't been much of a hectic morning, unfortunately, but things are about to start getting crazy. About to start getting a whole bunch of action here at O'Hare. Of course, we also have a custom package for you, video package that will play if you send us a super chat in the live stream chat. Jesse White, it was just maintenance to our knowledge, but the runway was shut down for a long period of time, about 2 hours here on our live stream. Hopefully it was just routine maintenance. I think that's what somebody had said in the chat, but who knows. I mean, this is the first time the runway's been open. We're about to get the few 777s.
Yeah, I already saw a couple this morning.
Yeah, got a few coming in.
There's Air Asia 747 Heavy came in earlier today.
Yeah, I think I got it up on the north.
It was very loud. It woke me up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Too bad that one Antonov burned down.
Yeah, it's no fun.
That thing was a monster.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll get some more.
We've seen them up close here a few times when they were on the pad, but
yeah,
it's like, wow, that's a big fucking thing. I mean,
yeah.
It's a plane, but it's like hard to call it a plane when you're looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's something.
Yeah.
We had some 380s come by, but not recent.
Yeah, I think the BA is coming, maybe it's here already, I'm not sure. British Airways comes in every day.
Way at the far end at International.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Nothing spectacular. Is there anything cool happening with the air show? You know if anybody's going to be here?
I'm not really sure.
That's always a cool one.
Yeah, it is.
Back in the day when we used to actually have the National Guard pad, because it was a secure area.
Get this real quick.
Since it was secure, we used to be able to get some really cool planes just sit there.
Yeah. Somebody was telling us in the comments in our last live stream that there was all sorts of stuff going on during the air show weekend. So
Years and years ago.
Yeah.
Years and years ago. Not anymore.
Not anymore.
That's all gone.
Okay.
What was it? Is it the B-111 Lancers? Is it the sweatback bomber thingy?
Yeah.
I saw 2 of those take off here a long time ago.
Oh.
And we were close. I mean, we were really close. We were barely a taxi or 2 away.
Wow, that's awesome.
And they go to take off. And the cool thing was they know we watch.
Yeah.
So they throttle up, we throttle back a few times, like run, 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 just let everybody know that wants, like, hey, we're ready to go.
Yeah.
And holy shit, they went and they took off staggered on the same runway.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, that's cool. And they just kept going and going and going and going and going and revving, revving, revving. Next thing you know, they take off.
Yeah.
They went like a third of the runway and then put their nose in the air.
Oh, wow.
And I was like, what in the fuck?
Yeah.
When there's blue fire coming out of their asses with
Yeah.
flames, you know they.
Sorry about that. I am going to have to make sure I go in afterwards and very much mute that entire conversation in post-production. I am very sorry about that, everybody. All right, back to the action. We have lots and lots going on here at O'Hare International Airport. Here in just a few moments, we have a United departure from Chicago O'Hare International Airport. Fortunately, Runway 10 Center has been reopened, and we have some incredible departures and arrivals in store for us this afternoon. Again, I do want to apologize for that earlier, guys. Sorry, I was not expecting to have that little interaction there. If we ever do end up just muting, just know we will be back as quickly as we possibly can. right. Got lots of fun stuff going on. Thank you all for hopping in the chat and joining us today. Sounds like we've got a Kalita 7-4, a few planes out. Looking forward to that arrival. Make sure to catch it for all of you. Of course, keep in mind, if you are enjoying the stream, we do have that super chat enabled in the bottom right corner. Little $sign. You can send as little as 99 cents, and it will help us to continue providing you with amazing streams in the future. All right, everybody, I'm gonna hand the camera off to our executive producer, Andy. He's also gonna give you guys a little bit of commentary here and there. We'll be back in just a few minutes. We're gonna give him a little bit of time to play around with the camera, and we'll be back. Say hi. It's the first step.
Hi guys.
Camera shot, you got it.
Alright, let's see. Looks like we got a plane inbound here. Let's find out what that is. We have an Airbus A320 from United Airlines coming in from Baltimore. An hour and 45-minute flight. Point it over. Oh my. A little bit of a touch and go there. Uh-oh. I just kicked the camera stand. Oops. Let's not tell Xavier that I kicked the tripod. Let's see. So we got one more plane a little farther out coming in on runway 10 Central. It's going to be a Southwest Airlines flight, Boeing 737, departed 2 hours ago from Denver. So here we go. This is our 737 from Denver. If I can find it. There it is. Nice clean landing. Jokingly, something unheard of for Southwest. If you guys couldn't tell, I am a little nervous. This is for the second stream that I've helped out with. I helped out with the one on Monday, and that was the first time I was asked to help out. Xavier just texted me. He was like, hey, you want to come help out? So I was like, sure. So now I'm here. Xavier is much more experienced than I am. So let's see. Jesse, yes, there is lots of action now. Now that Runway 10 Central has opened up, there's a lot more. Speaking of action, we got another plane coming in.
7-4.
A 747 Kalita Air. This is it from Brussels. This almost an 8-hour flight, 7 hours and 56 minutes. Here it is, your 747 of the day.
There we go. Back in business. Let's all thank Andy again for his camera work. You want to keep doing it? Go for it. We're gonna have Andy produce for us for a little bit here. All right, we have a super chat in the chat. Little stream. Here we go. Let's open our super chat settings here. Thank you very much for your donation to XLRS Aviation today. Looking forward to a great rest of the day spotting here at Chicago's O'Hare International Airport.
Baltimore?
Alright, yeah, we're good. Do have a few arrivals lined up. We also have our Lufthansa 7-4 of the day. But most importantly, our Atlas Air departure in just a few moments. Off to Anchorage. That flight time will be approximately 5 hours and 16 minutes. Again, that flight departing to Anchorage. Next up, we have a few smaller arrivals: United Airlines, Alaska Airlines, and of course, American. Remember everybody, we do have a 360 video that we posted this morning on the channel. That video can be viewed in virtual reality or on your mobile device here on XLRS Aviation YouTube. Jim, hello and welcome to the chat. Thank you for joining us today. Hope you all are enjoying your day. Thank you again for joining us here today on XLRS Aviation Live. Daniel, yes, it's a very long taxi for Kalita Air. Let us know in the comments if you guys have any questions or just want to say anything. Let us know. Try my best to check in on the chat every now and then. Go ahead, drop anything and we'll try to read it out for you. If you got any questions, I'll do my worst to answer them. Most likely inaccurately, but hey, it's fun to at least try. For those of you wondering, we are joined today by multiple other spotters. We have a handful here. And a fellow film buddy, it seems. So, keep in mind, we've got lots of spotters here, but XLRS is the one and only streamer here at Chicago O'Hare International Airport, at least today. We'd love to continue doing so, but doing these streams does require some support from all of you guys, so feel free to hop in and donate. Bottom right corner, we have a super chat option available, as well as a PayPal link in the description if you feel inclined to do so. Again, also keep in mind we do have the option available for you to enhance the stream to high definition. To do so, you may click the settings button on the stream and choose 720p high definition. That will provide you with a clean stream and very sharp visual quality. We do intend on upping that to 1080 at some point for ultra high definition, but that will require a subscription to our OBS streaming service. Our next arrival, American Airlines Boeing 737, arriving from Phoenix. Jim, I did see your super chat after this arrival. Give me just a moment. Thank you very much for your donation, my friend. Here we go. Gotta make sure I can get our super chat thank you going. Thank you very much, Jim, for your $2 donation. Everything helps us to continue creating content for all of you here at XLRS Aviation Live. Thank you all very much for your continued support. And thank you to all of you who intend on sharing your support with us in the future. Alright, so we got lined up here on the radar. We do have our Turkish Airlines 350 of the day to Istanbul. That flight departing shortly. In terms of arrivals, we have a few American Airlines arrivals before our Swiss A330 of the day. For all of you, we are going to follow our Turkish Airlines. All right, everybody, here we go. There is your heritage livery out on the runway, departing shortly to Philadelphia. Reno Air Heritage livery on the runway, soon to depart to Philadelphia out of Chicago's O'Hare International Airport. Meantime, we do have an arrival here. Soon to depart our Turkish Airlines flight to Istanbul, based here out of Chicago O'Hare International Airport. Interrupted by a construction guy who's very quickly driving down the road, kicking up a whole bunch of dust. It's okay though. Oh gosh, that's a lot of dust. All right. Right. Just gonna read through the chats. Here we go, everybody. All right. Thank you to all 110 of you watching right now. Our American West Heritage livery. Yes, that one did just depart. JV United Airlines and Daniel. This is 10 left. Thank you very much for the clarification. And of course, a $4.99 super chat from Little Stream. Are you in an airplane because you're pretty fly? I appreciate it. We always appreciate the support here at XLRS Aviation. Pretend I said that flawlessly. Thank you very much for the support, and thank you to all of you for joining us this afternoon here at O'Hare International Airport. Luke, good morning, watching live from New Zealand, 5 a.m. Thursday morning. That is incredible. Thank you for joining us internationally, my friend. Appreciate all of you who are joining us, especially internationally. It's awesome to have such a huge audience that we can reach, especially New Zealand. That is incredible. Also, you're lucky, you're a day ahead of us. Thank you very much for your comment, and thank you for joining us here at XLRS Aviation Live. Our next little arrival, United Express Embraer E175 long range, arriving from Bentonville. Flight time, hour and 22 minutes. Looking a little bit further out, we have a 767 from Zurich in approximately 5 minutes, as well as our Swiss A330 of the day arriving from Zurich. Two flights from Zurich arriving right behind each other in just a few minutes, as well as a United Airlines 7-8 Dreamliner from Amsterdam. That flight approximately 7 minutes out. We are awaiting our 7-4 retro flight Lufthansa that will be coming in, I believe, at approximately 12:30 p.m. But of course, almost missed it because it is noon. It is time for our hourly recap. Here we go, everybody. Cool. All right. Thank you to all of you joining us this afternoon. It is 12:01 p.m. here in Chicago Central Time. Thank you guys all for joining us this afternoon. We are thrilled to have such an awesome audience with us today. Of course, keep in mind you can always let us know in the chat what you're thinking, what you want us to catch, anything like that. We will do our best to meet your needs. Again, thank you all for joining us on this Wednesday, June 7th. Current temperatures approximately 72 degrees and sunny, not a cloud in the sky. Light and variable winds here on the south side of O'Hare International Airport. And of course, a beautiful day for spotting. Thank you all for joining us, and we continue to stream this afternoon here at O'Hare International Airport. Looking ahead, we do have a Southwest Airlines Missouri 1 livery from Tampa at approximately 1 p.m., as well as our Lufthansa 7-4 retro livery coming in shortly. Looking just a few minutes ahead, we have our United Airlines flight from Zurich, as well as our Swiss. At approximately 12:31, we have our, 747. That flight arriving from Anchorage shortly. Departing at 12:40, we also have our Air Serbia Nikola Tesla livery that arrived earlier this morning. Following that, we have our 7-8 Dreamliner Japan Airlines to Tokyo. That flight departing at approximately 12:58. Of course, one of the most exciting departures today is our Iceland Air cargo flight departing at 12:30 p.m. That flight is 767 to Iceland. We are joined by lots of spotters this afternoon as well, of course. Lots and lots of O'Hare enthusiasts, crazy geeks like us, and of course, some people with huge cameras as well. But nothing can be as great as a stream sponsored by XLRS Aviation. Prove me wrong, I dare you. Here on the north side of O'Hare, our ANA 777. We'd also like to give a shout out. I'm going to let Andy do this one.
I just want to give a shout out to William Edson. Thank you for watching.
Thank you for joining us today here at XLRS Aviation Live. Hope you guys are all enjoying the live coverage of the airport here. Our next arrival just a few moments out. And at the end there, you can see our Iceland Air. Next arrival, Swiss A330 arriving from Zurich. Looking at the radar, got plenty of action in the next few minutes. We do have our United Airlines 787 Dreamliner arriving from Amsterdam, just approximately 5 minutes out. Our next arrival, American Eagle Embraer E175 long range arriving from Bentonville. Following that, we have our United Airlines 737-924 extended range from San Diego. Flight time of approximately 3 hours and 32 minutes. Now for our Embraer arriving from Bentonville. Just a few comments here. Santiago, hello. Airplanes for Life 12. Iceland Air is taking off right now. Indeed it is. Here it is for all of you on the north side of Chicago's O'Hare International Airport. Unfortunately, it did not depart here on the center runway at O'Hare International Airport. But there you all go. Again, just a reminder to all of you, you are able to watch this stream in high definition by clicking the settings button on your screen and choosing 720p. And Airline 787 from Amsterdam on final. Thank you, JB. We will be getting that in just a few moments. Antonio, hello. Thank you for joining us today. JV, United Airlines again. Of course it is. Chicago O'Hare International Airport is one of the largest United hubs of them all, and it continuously receives United flights all throughout the day and the night. Unlike Heathrow, which actually is no longer allowed to have flights in and out past a certain time due to noise regulations. Antonio watching you from Sao Paulo, Brazil. Thank you for joining us internationally, my friend. Our next arrival, American Airlines Boeing 737, arriving from Dallas-Fort Worth after a 1 hour and 52-minute flight. Following that, the Pencil of the Skies Boeing 757-33N arriving from San Francisco. Flight time 3 hours and 51 minutes. And a reminder, we do have a 360 video that we posted this morning. I've mentioned it a few times on the stream today, but you may watch for the first time from O'Hare International Airport a 360 virtual reality view of an arrival 777 here at Chicago's O'Hare International Airport. You may do so by heading onto our main page here on XLRS Aviation and watching the very, very last posted video. Our most recent post was that 777 360-degree video. Checking on these comments. Of course, keep in mind anything you guys say in the comments I will read through. Let me know if you guys have any questions, any concerns, anything you want to see out on the tarmac. Just let me know and I will do my best to do that for you. Also, thank you to all 124 of you that are watching this stream this morning. Next arrival, American Airlines A319, followed by a Spirit Airlines A320 from Vegas. Shortly following behind that one, Boeing 737 extended range from Houston. Arriving shortly, we also have an Atlas Air 747 arriving from Anchorage. For those of you that are new, keep in mind we do have super chats enabled on the bottom right corner of your stream. If you can donate as much as 99 cents, that will help us continue to produce these live streams in the future and grow as a channel. Anything will help us to grow as well. If you do send a super chat, we have a special video package that will play for you if you do choose to donate. Anthony, thank you for joining us from Streamwood, approximately 10 to 12 miles from O'Hare. Just gonna leave the camera here for now. We've got some fun arrivals and departures on their way in and out. This Atlas Air 74 departing to Anchorage in just a few moments. We will hear the beautiful spool up sound. Also on its way in, Austrian Airlines, My Sound of Austria livery, arriving in approximately 7 minutes, a Boeing 777. Now for our Atlas Air departure. Turn your volume up now, everybody. Get ready. Next departure, Korean Air 777 to Seoul. I guarantee you're all going to enjoy this spool up engine noise here. Here's our next departure. This departure, American Airlines A321 to Charlotte. Also checking in on our chat, we have multiple super chats. Our first coming from Iggy Groves. Those birds are amazing. Good work. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your $1.99 super chat. Any support will be appreciated here at XLRS Aviation and allow us to continuously grow our channel and continue to stream. Thank you very much for your support. Following that, Manuel My favorite stream is ORD, whether XLRS or Curious Spotter is doing them, especially from the Southwest location. Keep up the good work. I appreciate your super chat, $4.99. Thank you so much for your donation. I'm gonna get you guys back to this departure real quick. We'll keep going. Again, thank you, Manuel Cortez, for your super chat. We love streaming here as well, and I'm sure you know it. Everybody watching this channel knows we absolutely love streaming from O'Hare, although it is certainly a pain sometimes. But that's okay. That's why we're here, to experiment, have fun with these live streams, and bring it to all of you at your homes. Anthony just joined. Thank you for joining us, my friend. Let me know where you are watching from. We love to know how many people are watching close to us or internationally. Kareen, GE90 Music, of course. Anthony, I appreciate the positive feedback. We love being called a great channel. Hopefully we can be one of your favorites. Don't forget to subscribe, turn on those notifications so that you do not miss our streams in the future. Every stream will provide you a notification when we go live and 30 minutes beforehand if you so choose to set that notification. Shad and viewing from Wisconsin, thank you for joining us today, my friend, here at Chicago O'Hare International Airport. Anthony watching from Streamwood, Illinois, and watching landing patterns heading towards us. That is awesome. Again, I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but we love to hear from people who get to view the aircrafts coming over them before or after we catch them here at XLRS Aviation at O'Hare. Super neat for us. And for all of you, our next heavy arrival right now, our Atlas Air 747. This flight from Anchorage, approximately 5 hours and 20 minutes. Arriving right now here at Chicago's O'Hare International Airport. All right, everybody. Mike is getting handed back to Andy. He's gonna give you guys some commentary for the next handful of minutes. I gotta take a quick break here, get some water, reapply that sunscreen so we don't burn like a toasty tomato here at the airport. But do not worry, Andy will be giving you guys some incredible commentary, and we'll be working the camera.
Joke's on him, I'm already sunburned. Alright. Looks like we got a quick break in the action on arrivals. And a little bit of a line starting for departures. Nothing too much. We're gonna get a construction truck to come here and through real quick. Out of our feed. Alright. There's your construction truck. We get a lot of those coming through here. We are kind of sitting near a construction zone. So yeah. Alright. Let's see when our next arrival is supposed to be. Put it up here.
That's you.
Sorry. I don't know how close to the camera that was.
ASMR.
Or the microphone. Yes. My lovely boss said ASMR. Looks like we got Boeing 777 from Austrian Airlines, the Sounds of Austria livery. About 2 minutes out, just starting to come into view. Coming from an 8-hour, 60-minute, a 9-hour flight. Oh, I said 8 hours and 60 minutes. Okay, so an Austrian Airlines Boeing 777 coming in from Vienna. That is not. Wait, is it? I feel like. Okay, that is definitely not an Austrian Airlines Boeing 777. I can assure you of that. There's not much I can assure you of, but I can assure you that that is not a 777 from Austrian Airlines.
Next one.
Yes, the next one. Next one is your let's see what that one was. For some reason that one did not want to pop up on Play Radar. Okay. That was a CRJ 2000 United Express coming from Springfield. It's a bit of a short flight, an hour flight. Okay, now this is our 777. Here we go. These are Austrian Airlines 777. A little too big to fit on the camera. It's right there. It's alright though. Nice clean landing. Put the nose down. Quite strange. The pilot hung the nose in the air for a while. Longer than I've ever seen. Not that I've been around all that long. Alright. We got a short little break in the action. Let's go ahead and read some of your comments. Let's see. Anthony, Streamwood, Illinois, and watching. Oh, wait. Xavier already read that. Never mind. Anthony again. Okay. You're going to see more Lufthansa 747 8Is in the future. They're going back into passenger service. Yes, they are. And I'm super excited to see more of them. Anthony again, still a lot of Canadian wildfire smoke aloft. Yes, and it's really sad. It's blocking out our Chicago skyline, which I'll show you to you in a second after I get this arriving plane. Tell you what this is after it lands. I gotta pull it up. What I can tell you is it's United, and it is a 777. United 777. I zoomed in too much. I'm trying to control it one-handed. There we go. That was... Oh, no. Okay. That was a United 787 Dreamliner with a 8-hour flight from Brussels. Another one. Lucky us. As you can tell, I'm a bit of an amateur when it comes to naming planes, or recognizing planes. So I'll show you our lovely Chicago skyline that is currently blacked out by the wildfire smoke. Right there, center of the screen would be the Willis Tower, Sears Tower, whatever you want to call it. To be quite honest, I don't remember what its current official name is. Let's get back to that. Cranston Harris, he did keep that nose up for quite a bit. Yeah, you noticed that too. Chris, did you ever collab with other spotters, LA Flights or Airlines Live? I have not, because this is my second one, but Xavier is telling me that they have a little bit. That'll be a question for him when he gets the microphone back. Let's see. Cranston 787 Dreamliner. Yes, thank you. I'm still okay at figuring out airplanes, but I'm not the best. And then Cranston, I'm a pilot, and no, most don't feel bad. It takes a while. Sorry, there's a thing in the way. I'm a pilot, and no, most don't feel bad. It takes a while. Thank you. Yeah, I do have a book. I lost it, but I do have a book that kind of guides you on how to tell the difference between aircraft, and I'm hoping to get better at it. As time passes, I'm hoping to get better at it. Also hoping to get better at manning a camera. I'm not the best. I have seen worse though. I have seen worse. Another truck coming through here. Alright, I'm gonna hand it back to Xavier and he can answer your question about the collabs.
Thank you, Andy. Good job. Let's give Andy like invisible round of applause. Good job, bud. So we haven't directly collabed with Airline Videos Live or LA Flights, but we have gotten like close enough with them. They do know us. Of course, we support their channels as well. Kevin over at Airline Videos Live does know us. He's actually been on a few of these streams before. Both him and LA Flights do watch our live streams occasionally. Additionally, we have spent some time with both of them in LA during their live streaming process. So yeah, we've definitely spent some good time with them. I think they do know who we are, and we definitely admire both of them. They're both very dedicated to what they do. quickly look through some comments. Once was lucky enough to catch an Aeroflot IL-62 at O'Hare in the 1970s. Anthony, we actually caught one back in 2021. Maybe it was even 2020. It is on the channel. If you search up XLRS Aviation and following with the name of that plane, we did catch one. JB, yes, there is some fast taxiing going on. Here comes our next arrival. All right, looking ahead at the radar, we've got a Southwest Airlines arrival followed by a United, and then in just about 5 minutes we have our Lufthansa retro livery arrival, that 7-4 arriving after an 8-hour flight from Frankfurt. That will be the best catch of the day, I believe. Let me check on our battery power down here, make sure we're not going to lose the camera. Hopefully we'll be all good. If at any point the stream does go dark for a moment, the camera is running off of one big old battery and we've got an extra backup. If it does go black, we should be back within like 35 seconds with replacing that new battery, so no worries about it. Looking through the comments, JB, Lufty Queen on the downwind. Yep, she is on her way. We are ready to catch it. Cranston, beautiful bird, that 787 Dreamliner, of course it is. And just a message to all of you, please don't forget, we appreciate all of you guys being here. And if you appreciate us being out here to provide you with the stream, you're welcome to show that with the super chat option. To send us a super chat, just check the bottom right corner of your stream, that little $sign. As little as 99 cents will help us to continue producing these live streams for all of you in the future. And of course, if you do want to send a super chat, we do have a special video message to you that will play if you do send us a super chat. Our Lufthansa Queen, the retro livery, just about 5 minutes out. Looking forward to that one. That'll be, I think, the best catch of the day. Anthony, I appreciate the comment. It's a long comment. I don't know if I can read it right now, but I appreciate it. All right, Anthony, saw the first Pan Am 7-4 landed at O'Hare in 1969. It's crazy to see something that big. Had the same reason for pulling over to see the first A380 here when Airbus was showing it. That's incredible. Thank you for sharing your experience with us and with all of the viewers here at XLRS Aviation Live. Love to hear everybody else's spotting stories here on these live streams. Anthony, I couldn't agree more. The retro livery really does rock. There's a lot of dust. Oh, you guys don't need to see the sky. There you go, there's something more interesting. So check the comments. Chris, what's the best location to O'Hare spot as I get up there from time to time to watch? This, I believe, is the best public-ish location at O'Hare. If you do technically want to be here, you should sign up for O'Hare Airport Watch via their website. You do have an exclusive membership pass in order to just have an extra level of security to spot up here. But it is on the southwest side of O'Hare, just a big old open field. If you are curious about anything else like that, go ahead and send us a DM on Instagram. We'll try to respond to you as quick as we can. Anthony, retro for you guys. I remember when they were the liveries. That is incredible. That's why we wear sunglasses. Non-stop sand and gravel everywhere. These cars come by and kick up a whole bunch of dirt. Right, let's see the chat. Anthony, you're right off of Irving Park Road. Yes, indeed. That is correct. Big thank you to all 150 of you for joining us today here at O'Hare International Airport. All right, let's see where our Lufthansa is, everybody. Our Lufthansa, wow, that was some great timing. It is next up in line. The Lufthansa Retro Livery 747830 arriving from Frankfurt. Gonna cross my fingers that the battery doesn't die, otherwise we might throw a little fit on the live stream. Let's make sure that doesn't happen. Hopefully we won't have any problems. But here you go, everybody. Queen of the Skies, the Lufthansa Retro Livery. go. The Lufthansa Queen of the Skies retro livery right there, everybody. Andrew, hello and welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us in the chat. A reminder, right after that beautiful arrival, we do have super chats enabled. If anybody is happy with our stream and would like to help support us to continue doing them in the future, please, please, please keep that in mind. As little as 99 cents will help us to continue providing you all with live streaming from O'Hare International Airport. Well, greetings from the Kerosene family from Germany in the evening. Greetings, thank you for joining us today. I hope you just got to catch the Lufthansa 7-4. That was a beautiful arrival. Thank you for joining us from Germany. Appreciate all of you guys tuning in internationally, of course.
Wie geht es Ihnen?
Oh, here, Andy's got something to say to you.
Hallo, wie geht es Ihnen?
There you go. Best German speaker on the face of the earth. Thank you, regardless, everybody, for joining us today here at XLRS Aviation. All right, everybody, it's 1 p.m. You know what that means? It is time for our hourly top of the hour recap. Alrighty. Thank you all for joining us today at Chicago O'Hare International Airport. It is 1 p.m. in our time zone. Thank you to all of you joining us. Of course, current weather approximately 76 degrees Fahrenheit, clear, beautiful skies, and of course, like I keep saying, a great day for spotting. Temperature here at O'Hare 73 degrees. Chicago high today, according to the Weather Channel, 74. Again, beautiful sunny day here in Chicago. Thank you all for joining us. I hope you guys are all enjoying this live stream just as much as we are making it. Again, keep in mind we do have super chats enabled, and anything that you guys can help us out with, we'll be super, super thankful for. Again, hope you guys enjoy the rest of the stream. We ideally will be going live for about half an hour more before we have to pack things up and end the stream. But thank you everybody for joining us today. Yep. JB checking out soon. Nice work. Thank you, my friend. We will also be checking out soon as well. All right. Looking at the radar, what do we have coming in? Our next arrival on its way in right now here on your screens. United Express Mitsubishi CRJ 200 long range from Fort Wayne. Following that, we have the United Express Retro Livery. Special livery alert, everybody. Mitsubishi CRJ 200 long range. Following that, we have our 787 Dreamliner American Airlines from London. Some other fun stuff we'll be catching: Airbus A330 Iberia from Madrid. That one approximately 4 minutes out. And following that one, British Airways 787 Dreamliner. In approximately 15 minutes, we will be catching the Aer Lingus A330. That may be our last catch of today's live stream. All right, this next flight, very special one. Mitsubishi CRJ 200, but the retro livery. Here we go, everybody. This flight arriving from, there we go. We should have an hour and 30-minute flight time. Maybe it's Wichita, not sure. As I mentioned, we will be wrapping up soon. Approximately 20 minutes it looks like until our stream may have to end, but thank you guys all for those of you that have been joining us already. Bailey, I've been to O'Hare twice. December 87, going to the Great Lakes boot camp. Second time was March 88, leaving the Great Lakes. That's amazing. Hope you enjoyed our airport. JB, Air Wisconsin, first time seeing that retro. We catch it a few times here at O'Hare. Generally, actually, I think we get it a few times a week. But it's a great livery. Always love to see it. This arrival, your American Airlines 787 Dreamliner arriving from London Heathrow after a 7.5-hour flight. Again, as we do get closer to wrapping this stream up, we do ask that if you are enjoying our content, please keep in mind we are accepting super chats. To do so, there is a little button in the bottom right corner of your screen, a little money sign. You can send as little as 99 cents. That will get us a long way and allow us to continue producing streams for all of you. Our Aer Lingus about 8 minutes out, potentially our last catch of today. Those of you who enjoy the flying pencil of the skies, the Boeing 757 will be happy to be informed that we have two as our next arrivals. This first one arriving from Denver and the second arriving from Reykjavik. For those of you who may not know the flying pencil analogy, you'll pick it up pretty quick as soon as you see this aircraft. For those of you who don't see it, pencils are very long, and so is this aircraft. Our next one, just about 2 minutes out. Following that is our Iberia. And of course, as Anthony is letting us know in the chat, the Aer Lingus is banking towards us right now. All right, here comes our next 757-224 from Reykjavik. That flight time, 5 hours and 55 minutes. This next arrival, our Iberia A330-302 from Madrid, flight time 8 hours and 19 minutes. Walter, thank you for joining us from Germany. I hope you enjoyed the Lufthansa. Anthony tracking on tower aircraft signal. RM4 Media from Abu Dhabi, thank you for joining us internationally, my friend. I appreciate it. Alrighty, everybody, we have a new super chat in the house. Thank you very much to Michael A. Hey man, I just found you today and I have really enjoyed the stream from ORD. I appreciate you streaming and I will continue to tune in. Thank you very much. I appreciate your support. We love to see it. Thank you very much, Michael, for your support. And thank you for helping us to continue running these streams in the future with your donation. Our next arrival, our British Airways flight of the day from London Heathrow. right, just so you all know, we will be ending at 1:30 p.m. and packing things up. So thank you again to all of you who have been spending your morning with us. Keep in mind, we would love to continue bringing you guys these streams, and any financial support will allow us to keep doing so. Anthony 78710, we love England, of course. Daniel, thank you for the amazing stream. Of course, thank you very much for your compliment of our stream. Love to get the support from all you guys. It's amazing to have all of the positive comments from you guys. Bailey, I've enjoyed the show, looking forward to more. We are certainly looking forward to making more as well. Glad you enjoyed it, my friend. Michael, what is your typical stream schedule? I wish I could give you a good, normal, solid answer. I can't though. We really kind of just get out as much as we can, but have not been very consistent with our streams. But we would absolutely love to in the future if time and financial support allows us to. Let's see. What else do we have coming in, everybody? Our next arrival, Aer Lingus, the A330. This one on your screens right now, American Airlines 737 from Philadelphia, flight time of 1 hour and 48 minutes. This Aer Lingus from Dublin, flight time of 7 hours and 12 minutes, arriving in about 2 minutes. Anthony, now a fan and will contribute and watch. I appreciate it, my friend. If any of you have not subscribed yet, no worries, but if you would like to be made aware of our future streams, if you do subscribe, you may turn on the notification button so that you are always made aware when we go live. It's the easiest way for you all to know when we are live. Bailey, can you zoom in on the ground crew? After this one we can try. I don't know that you'll be able to see very much, but we can certainly give you some panoramic views of the terminals if that's what you would like from us. On your screens now, the Aer Lingus A330 from Dublin. On the runway now, American Airlines A319 heading to LaGuardia, coming right down our way on the left side of the airport. Bailey, I absolutely agree. The ground crews are the backbone of airplane movement, 100%. Anthony, I'm glad you liked the A330. And Michael, sounds good. I will be looking and try to tune in whenever I can. We appreciate it, my friend. All right, 10 more minutes, everybody. 10 more minutes of AV Geek Heaven. Thank you to all 125 of you who have been joining us today. Your next arrival, United Express Mitsubishi CRJ 200 long range. This flight arriving from Little Rock after an hour and 28 minutes. Next arrival, American Airlines A320-214 arriving from Washington, D.C., DCA. Flight time hour and 37 minutes. Also, for those of you who haven't been on too long, we do have a 360-degree video that we just posted on the channel this morning. You can watch it in virtual reality or on your iPhone or smartphone mobile device. We have a 360 camera that we got a video of an arrival coming into the airport this morning of. And if you'd like to see that video, it is on our channel's page. It's the most recent video that we've posted. Craig, the skies look smoky and hazy from the wildfires here in Canada. Yes, to our understanding, they are a bit hazy just because of that fire. So yes, you are correct. This arrival, your 787 Dreamliner from Barcelona. Wrapping things up, our last few arrivals, we have a United Express Embraer, as well as, let's see, an American Airlines 7879 Dreamliner. That may be our last arrival of the day. Michael here in IAD, the skies are crazy foggy from the wildfires in Canada. I can believe it. Anthony, watching you on a 45-inch Roku. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy this content, even on the big old TV.
TVs can get that low quality.
Here comes one of our final arrivals of the day. Cheese in Wisconsin. Can't disagree. Can't disagree. Thank you for commenting. Anthony, you guys look great on it, I think. Thank you, bud. I appreciate it. 720p can only look so good on a big old TV, but I suppose if we can do it, that's great. This arrival right now on your screens, United Express Embraer E175 long range, arriving from Indianapolis. Alright, our last two arrivals, everybody. United Express Embraer E175 from Chattanooga. Following that, our final approach of the day, American Airlines Boeing 7879 Dreamliner arriving from Rome, airport code FCO. That flight time 9 hours and 2 minutes. Anthony can't fly an Embraer E2 aircraft here. Interesting. As we do wrap up, I do just want to let you guys know, you guys have a few more minutes. If you are willing to send us a super chat for the end of the stream, we will be extremely appreciative, and hopefully that will allow us to continue coming out here and running these streams in the future. And here, everybody, is our final arrival of the stream today. Michael just checked out that 360 777 arrival. Looks cool. Absolutely, I agree. All right, everybody. You know what we're doing now. Time to wrap things up. That's right, everybody. It is 1:30 p.m. here in Chicago, and that will wrap up and end today's live stream. Thank you all for joining us this beautiful morning and afternoon. If you enjoyed the content, I'm not going to be that annoying, but I will be annoying and say, give us a thumbs up, give us that like button. And if you want to always be aware of our next stream, make sure to subscribe and turn on your notifications. That is up to you, only if you want to do so, but you will always be notified when we go live. I hope all of you have enjoyed this stream today. I am looking forward to doing more in the future with all of you. A huge thank you to Andy here, who has helped me co-produce this stream, and my buddy Ryder, who shares this channel with me. We are all three of us are super thankful for all of you guys. And Michael ending it off with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much, my friend, for your support. Thank you all for joining us today, and we look forward to seeing you all in the future. Goodbye, everybody.